here. This should just work. Heck yeah. Mostly. And I wiped out that, okay. Oh. That's easily solved. Yeah, it was. I think it was a worthwhile game to try out. I learned a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but a decent amount of like where some indie games are going. I thought it was kind of neat. Alright, since that was a gifted key, I had to do certain things to tag it appropriately, so I get credit for covering it. On the YouTube side of things as well. Here. Okay, this also didn't quite work the way I wanted. I fixed it. Okay. So, we're gonna play some Witcher 3. I turned on Chaos Tricks. That should be working once I get into the game. Mods should be the same as they were last time. So, we get back into that. Geralt's a fun character to play. And, yeah. All right, back to game. Work. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't often switch games in the middle of a stream, so that's always a success for my book. But
the curse that held him up proved hard to lift.
Back into Witcher 3.
And the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, let's see where we were with quests. It's been a hot minute since I was playing this. Couldn't do that. Actually, give me a hot second. I want to use the facilities. BRB. Okay, apologies for that delay. So 1,000 of the side quest of like finding the other shrines. I really don't feel like doing that. Races, Gwent, blah. Another race. Now we're gonna do this one in Skellig. So we didn't really do much in Skellig.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
What is this game? It seems awesome. This is The Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt. Probably one of CD Projekt Red's most known games in terms of like positive reception. It's based on the books with the same name. It also has a Netflix series starring Henry Cavill. Yeah, it's a pretty neat game. Hey, Sna, thank you for the lurk.
Strength to the lass.
Oh, are you walking?
Oh, a barber.
What
Give me a
can I do
haircut.
for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes.
Give Geralt a nice haircut. Who doesn't hate their hair in their eyes? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I definitely am not a huge fan. Long and loose. How's that look? Nah. What's the Elven Rebel cut look like? Huh. Not bad. Thor doesn't mind his long, sexy blonde hair. I would... Yeah, but usually wears it back, though. I don't see it getting his eyes all that much. Let's see what we can do with a beard. Full beard, but let's trim it down a bit. That's better.
So long.
Yeah, there was one of the movies where he had a cut. And he's cut it a few times in the comics. If I recall correctly, it's been a really long time.
Don't like foreign folk.
I need to get inside there. Okay. I don't know why the path told me around, go around back. There's a door over here, I think. Yeah. Hello? Hey, what's up?
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, It's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Ancrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Exactly.
Where is she now?
We're Geralt of Rivia. Who gives a fuck?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be? I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but... But? I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her. Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Ancrate? No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted. Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there? Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him. With what? Forgive me. I must go to him. A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay?
Okay, I have to go to an abandoned home and look for signs of all life. Is there a merchant in this village, though, is my question. Yes, up and to the right, past the barber. Ah. Whee!
Ah, damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
My full name is long too. It's Ducky Lucky Lucky Beneplian Grandoli Flipperfin Esquire the Third. I see why you abbreviate it.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
Okay. It's better, but not that. Not that. Okay, now the weapons are cleaned up a bit. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Cool. We're good on that. Payments raining over here. Please don't make me leave Wi-Fi. Have mercy on me. Hopefully everything works out, Ducky. Okay, I need some books I need to read. I'll do that in a moment. And we have no reason to sell resources right now. We're not hurting on money yet.
So long.
Ah, damn the dogs, you don't look like
Dang
one
it.
to haggle.
I didn't want to talk to you again.
So long.
Want to go to inventory, books. Get all these read. So there are more bestiary items and quest things, and that's all good. Now we can sell some crap and clear out more of our inventory.
Ah, damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
You're right about that, sir.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
Okay, books. Yeah, now there's a lot more I can sell. Cannot be sold. Okay. We have some junk. That needs for requests. Might be for requests. That's just a funny thing to have. Taking all his money, all his money, all his money. Cool. Good talk.
So long.
Where's my horse? Hey, Roach. Come here, Roachy.
Come on.
So what is she doing? Aunt Sarah stopping for a visit? Look at this girl.
Oh, it's not all that far. Okay.
What is this about?
I like that name, Roach. It's like the name from the COD games. Yeah, it's kind of funny. In The Witcher 3, Roach or Roachy is the name of the horse. It's actually translated from Polish as one of a type of fish native to Poland. So it's like calling a horse or a dog over here trout or salmon kind of thing. I sense bullshit.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Yep, there's a species of fish called the common roach. I hear more bullshit.
Ceres.
Oh no.
Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Oh, I thought there was an axe in her. Hi, Mira. How you doing?
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword. Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
For a sword?
Exactly.
This one?
You have it?
Except for
What are we
Triss.
waiting for? We've got to see Ulrich.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on.
No, we're not begging Triss from what happened in 2.
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
What's up with this fucking sword?
So what's this sword all about?
It's Wed-Fri-Sun, the ancestral sword of Ulrich's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Ulrich.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Ulrich and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Ulrich. But his father gave Wed-Fri-Sun to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Ulrich to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Ulrich to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
You know, even though roaches are disgusting, they're virtually indestructible, so if we all die, they'll take over the world and step all over our bodies in a vengeful manner. I don't think they'll be vengeful, necessarily. They will survive a lot of different horrible outcomes that humans won't survive. But that's true of a lot of species. Humans, ironically, are actually rather fragile in the grand scheme of things. What happened on that fishing trip?
This trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
Huh.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Interesting.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Wed-Fri-Sun to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Besides, now we've got the sword. We'll soon see if that's what it's about.
No harm in trying, I suppose. Let's go see Udalric. Be interesting to see if there actually is a ghost in all this.
You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Imagine having the powers of a roach, can live up to 2 hours without a head, so reattachment as possible, can survive a nuke radiation, survive high amounts of pressure, and can fly. Well, sort of not very high, but well, still can fly. Yeah, they're very flexible. Water bears can survive in a vacuum space, stuff like that. Pretty cool. Hey, Nondari. How's it going? Welcome in. Stream's going good. I played a beta of a game that's coming out next month called Paragon Pioneers. It's interesting, but I think it was mobile design first and kind of suffers on PC. So I played that a bit, got a good feel for it, and then I'm switched over to The Witcher because I haven't played this in a while. And it's a beautiful game. Beautiful, top to bottom.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good friend.
Cutscene.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
Got a new
Look,
job as a
there
lead
they
designer
are.
on a new top-down multiplayer shooter. That is amazing. Congratulations. I'm
Already
super
bright
happy
out
for
here.
you. That's awesome.
Stings the eyes.
I look forward to the game coming out. I like to play it.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
Voice in your
These
head.
voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
You know how many times I've been put in place to make music for a game but never got to it because something happened? 2 times while I'm trying to be a robotics engineer anyway. Yeah, I do be like that. Sometimes just things don't pan out in the right way you need them to at a given time, and just some opportunities slip through your fingers. Nothing can be done about it.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
Ah, little baby.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Yeah, same similar story in Anderi. Like, I majored and started out making video games. Then I went to software development for energy production, then casino games, then a financial trading network engineer modeler, where I make database models of financial networks. Then a derivatives reference data engineer, and now I'm a software engineer for credit card payment processing. All kinds of crazy things. So yeah, life just will throw you curveballs.
Adventure seeker.
The important thing is to take them in stride and roll to a new pivot point. Okay, we gotta go to Aki's bones and place the sword there, and hopefully appease the gods, or this ghost, or whatever the fuck is going on. I have a feeling it's gonna be a wraith of some sort. Oh, fuck balls. Asshole. Come on. What you got? What you got?
Must be the place.
What? There it is. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, a siren. Lovely. 2 sirens. Assholes. Also, I have to have high hopes to at least get into a decent robotics college because I have 2 national championships, 1 in robotics, 1 in rocketry under my belt, hoping to get into the 3rd one this year too. That's really good. That's definitely a good leg up for sure. I need better bolts. Or do I even have better bolts? No. Fine. Ah, rude. Ass. Field maiden, okay. That sounds not good.
I never knew the man was brave.
Clumsy son.
Why'd you do?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
When did the gods talk to you?
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Hey, what do they
What
say
did the
then?
gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
Alright, like apparently I was thirsty and ran through all my water, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for that.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
They always demand this
The
kind of
gods
thing?
always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
And they're afraid of light.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Man, we need to talk.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well,
What's
Now,
the big?
Thorin,
It
if you
is?
need assistance
It's a
with your
Heim,
super player
a
feature,
post-conjunction
can guide you.
creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Hey, Rat King, welcome in.
Two methods that work. In theory.
How you doing?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Or maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
In Inquisitive classes, teacher messed up the quiz grader thingy. Yeah. Like, that definitely sounds like it sucks.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Fine, let's try tricking it. We'll try to make you happy.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Let's go
No
right
reason
now.
to delay.
So the Witcher's way is to spend the night in the lair. You'll be harming the host to a great level, but it'll also draw it out of the shadows, and then you can potentially fight it hand to hand. But in doing so, it puts the host at great risk. That's the trade-off of it, really. Yeah. Let's see. I'll put this over here for now.
An old bread hearth should still work. So long as carrion crows haven't made their nest in a chimney.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Okay.
A child's cradle looks old.
An old cradle.
Must have been Udal's.
Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
And
And
Geralt!
what? Right here.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Fine.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm
Why
ready.
wait?
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Okay. A few hours later.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
It has to be a trick. I hope it's a trick. Like it's not a real baby or something. I think so. I hope so. Thank God.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
I'm glad I trusted her. It worked out.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
I'm guessing it's an illusion of some sort.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be okay.
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
What are you gonna do?
Idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rock?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Why? Are you
What is
interested?
it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Ceres.
Doggo! Hey, Cybrick. How you doing? Hope you had a good Friday. And then you're off from work for a good while.
Last night was...
Good point. I should hydrate some more. I don't know why, but his voice reminds me of Batman. Close. The actor that plays him in the show is also Superman in the Justice League movies. Henry Cavill.
This is a terrible crossbreed. You and the sorceress both.
Thanks for the hydrate, Cyber. I had a lot of pepperoni pizza for dinner.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Last night was...
Tata Croc, then Ermion. And... gotta kill the giant Undvik. Okay. Croc.
Ah, Geralt. You know I've always liked you. But now it feels like more. You helped my daughter.
A friend's daughter asked me for help. Not in the habit of turning my back in those situations. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
We're fighting
Can't
Kaer
risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Oh.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
What's necromancy? Did I miss something?
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came
Oh
from.
yeah, I think that was more of like
That's
a
my
quip.
intention. Farewell.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Fucking hell. Not bad.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. That would be an easy way to raise an army. Yes, Druid's Camp is the closest thing. Did that give me a better sword? It did. Heck yeah. That's for equipment. There we go. Oh, heck yeah, for better steel sword. Take that any day. Give me crossbow. I don't know if I need that necessarily. Where's my bips and baubles? We got bombs, pockets. Oils are good. Here's potions. I guess I need it for another quest, so I'll hang on to it for now. I don't think I need it though. It was mainly just to find the thing at Carmoran for Yen, which I did. So I think I'm good on that. Fire. I don't know why, but the song Immigrant Song was stuck in my head, fitting because Vikings. Yeah. Good song too. Oh, there's a quest down here.
Witcher! Oi! Step over here!
Okay, Druid.
Calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Gwent? Okay, what do you need me to do?
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Fine, I can go run and do this real quick.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
What we got here?
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Maybe light it on fire? I need to scare him somehow. Shock therapy, not your cup of tea. Yeah, typically isn't the most effective route. I tried that with Higny. Not sure.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers?
That's just rude.
Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Hey, Sna. Thanks for the relurk. Reminded me I forgot to re-enable a command. There you go. Enabled. And save it. Save.
Grant me the strength of wisdom, ye gods. Grant me the strength of wisdom, ye gods.
Okay.
Grant me the strength of wisdom, ye gods.
Maybe. It's gonna be hard to convince him to run into the hive when he's that what's the word? Uncooperative. I mean, around my flashlight, I want the crossbow.
It's true. No lie in the legends. Grant me the strength of wisdom, ye gods.
Blast. There we go. Fuck you too.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
I don't want to talk to you.
Doesn't look like we'll figure...
Fuck you too. Rude ass bitch. So the fireplace seemed to have worked. So his AI is probably a little confused at the moment.
Grant me the strength of wisdom, ye gods.
And then I have to do that. I'm scared of him, but not this guy because he's not nearby yet.
Haven't seen a continental here. Grant me the strength of wisdom, ye gods.
Well, something worked. I don't know what exactly. Now it's out. Now it's lit.
Weary white hair.
Sir.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
It saved it. I'm gonna reload it because I think it got into a weird state.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed
So
to do
it kind of worked. It just
The
got.
ugliest man alive revealed himself
This
to
game
be
does
not
still have a
man,
few bugs
but
lingering
elf,
around.
and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
There we go.
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. I vow of silence. Oh, for no. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
I mean,
I meant well, really.
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of my sight, swine!
okay, that's just rude. But at least I got a grunt card. Fuck off.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Well, that was unfortunate, but oh well. Oh, he's inside there, maybe? Yeah, he's in here. Ramon, how you doing?
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Thanks, dude. Where do I go for that? You know, if maybe he gave us a sign he was in a vow of silence, and maybe we wouldn't have scared him. Kind of his fault, really. Yeah. I don't think there's one person solely at fault in that situation. Okay, I think I can't do that quest anymore. And go talk to the meter. That's at Nilfgaard. And Vizima.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift. But Yennefer,
Yeah, so hopefully I'll get the Empire's army. That'll be good.
the ugliest man alive, revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
And as you would have thought, he would have forgotten how words were spoken for that long. I think it was 3 years, but even still, that's an impressive vow of violence. But I also think in those years, they would have figured out, like, not to do that kind of crap. I don't know. Hey, Emperor.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I'd rather see it for myself.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Fine, sure.
Can't agree to that.
Why?
I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Well. No Imperial army, that sucks. I really don't want to face a Wild Hunt without, you know, without that help, but the DLCs, Isle of Mists. What does his daughter look like? Cirilla is an ashen-haired lady with green eyes. Raised like a witcher, but she's not a witcher. She is a child of destiny with elder blood. Much prophesized for many things.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
She kind of ran away, but for a good reason. The Wild Hunt's sort of like this apocalyptic force. So, yeah. Kind of makes sense in that context. Hold on. GX. Ciri. Go large. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this to work. There we go. That should work. So if I do this, this is Ciri. Yeah, this is Cirilla. As an adult, as a young adult.
Last night was
giant eyes right there.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Undvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said, that we'd be punished. For robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest, pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip, plummeted from quite a height, crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellig.
Cool, thanks.
I should go.
Yeah. Foreigner, what's your step?
Interest you in a longship?
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a waste. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tardarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind dang dire.
What about
You mentioned
sirens?
sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other as.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Okay, so a horn can dissuade the sirens from attacking. That's good to know.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorse hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
Need
gotta
to
get there.
Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Cool, thanks.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Alright. Time to sail to that island. No, map. Or can I just fast travel there? I can fast travel there. Meow. Got a bunch of stuff. Anything good? That's worse. Worse. That'll be better once I can get to it. Ooh, cutscene. Fucking silence. And a giant. Oh no.
Giant tracks.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hi lads, we set sail for either a fortune or we'll be in Davy Jones' locker, hoist the sails, and man the cans. Keep your grapes so stocked up in the brig. Yeah.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
I long to be home, to the marvelous abode,
Lime. Demon.
to my darling's play, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So as my strength wanes and my breath short
What's this?
grows,
Someone dragged a litter through here.
turn stiff and my blood's coursing slow. It's time, high time, I was homeward bound to the modest abode whose corners are
Oh, hi.
round.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another
No,
one.
I'm not that good of a singer.
So many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Aye, right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know. Don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. Dad or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
He's a little off his rocker, yeah. Why are you
Why
okay?
did the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the Sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the Sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Right.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar. Wilfred's to his right. And the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
Yeah, he's pretty trusting, luckily.
Got nails and twine for you.
What? Oh yes, finally. Poor Willem's here will stay put.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you. Me and me lads.
Well.
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
May not be a productive conversation, just saying.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley, garden absolutely nothing.
Cool, thanks.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Cool. Yeah, the game didn't really handle that as elegantly as it could have.
Need to find another way. Need to find another way.
Okay.
Yalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
I know, they're always asking for things.
Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Is there more of the camp that I wasn't seeing?
Several men. Dragged a boat north.
Yeah, boat trail. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here?
Yalmar's man. Bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
There's the boat. What's left of it? What's that? Oh no.
Probably planned to repair it.
More clues over there. Whoa.
Signs of a battle. They ran toward the caves. Giant chased them. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Okay. More footsteps.
Need to find another way.
That's not good.
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up.
I need Y. There we go.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Stupid bird. What's over here?
Clean cut. Ed probably went flying.
Kinda, yeah.
Fought to the bitter end.
Nothing over here. Okay. I think that's everything in this cave for now.
Clean cut. Ed probably went flying.
Here we go.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Womp womp. Oh, more bullshit, great.
Tunnel caved in.
Come on.
Come on.
Fucking harpies. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Crossbow's kind of broken for some of the enemies. There's like downs them, so it's like, okay. Then what? Another harpy.
Shot half a quiver into her.
There we go. Oh. Hey, ugly.
Blacksmithing tools. Ornamented. Probably the ones Joanna mentioned.
Fucking devourers. Come on. Okay. Quick sort. Worse. Okay. Nothing better. I'll actually check the armor. No. That's good to check.
Split her in two.
Oh, what do we find here?
Giant's pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
I saw you, son of a bitch. Okay. That was annoying.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Ducky was playing some Onward VR FPS shooter with some team tactical game. And apparently at one point was the only one alive, so I decided to Rambo it, meaning it means like killing a dude with a throwing knife, then taking two machine guns and dual wielding them, killing everything to Kingdom Come. This is you against 128 bots, and you still won because you're a warrior. Nice. Do. Hjalmar, where the fuck did you go? Oh, this does not bode well. More sirens. I fucking hate sirens. Oh.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right, you might not have heard, I'm Hjalmar on Crete, and I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia? Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
What happened to you, buddy?
Your
All
crew.
this shit.
What happened to them?
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens. I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared. Next morning, the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just four made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Aye.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolde.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Sure, let's knock this
You're
out.
gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not.
Of course. But first I need to patch up Leif. Move him where he won't be bothered.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know?
He's dead. Trust me.
Yeah, he's dead.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
To answer your question, Ducky, the dragon lady looking things are sirens.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
Just like Krach.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Yeah, he's... Armor's not 100% all of it, you know, you need good weapons, good skills. Time to kill the giant. I could... I need actually that. There we go.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Hey, let me out, quick!
Careful now. One odd step and you could wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind on Crete?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that on Crate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Yeah, dumbass. Ow. Oh, great. I know, right, Lucky, Dougie? It just be so much more efficient.
I knew we'd best him.
Biggie, you daft bastard.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Floor's all yours,
the
man.
Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You
Yeah, they're
deserve
a little
the glory.
crazy, Ducky. Just a little bit.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Undvik, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Svanrigga.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis? But she's...
She
Yep.
sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
alone? What on earth was she thinking? Someone ought to sail after her. Stop this foolishness.
She's back already. What's more, she was successful.
Oh. She always liked competing with me. I've always won in the end so far, though. Well, time I was on me way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long on Crate.
Yeah, hold on and check something. There we go. Quests. Okay, I guess there's not a different quest to go. Oh, we rescued both those kids, so hopefully he'll like us more.
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
I'm okay though?
Krach, make an exception just for me.
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
Hell yeah.
Come. Krach awaits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar, the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Respect, Witcher.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support?
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind?
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Gertrude?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must, even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
What do you guys talk about back there?
I saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wedge tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Fair enough.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But uncreate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Here's the thing, lady, that monarchies did this. The past, they got pretty disformed looking kings, so having pure royal blood might not be a good idea. Yeah, even that aside, if like the genetics wasn't like a factor, like the nobility blood nonsense, having the populace choose your rulers is sort of a nice thing. You know, it's kind of something, you know, kind of like democracy. This is more like a republic, but at least like the people writ large more or less can have some influence of whether their nation state goes. When it's not like that, it doesn't last too long. It's just, you know, you go from feudalism into a better system of structural societal structure.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Another sword?
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Who goes?
Hear that? Damn it! That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Oh no. A bear? A fucking bear. Alright, time to fight a bear. Multiple bears. Another bear. Come here, you. Well. That was a thing.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
Well, there goes a lot of the competition.
Pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Mm-hmm. A lot of death.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Yeah. We can't just go blindly in. We gotta find out who's guilty and work from there.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
Bad move, boy.
Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Sorry, I had to clean something up. Okay.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish, face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise.
Let's look around for clues.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Aye.
Let it go.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
All right. What do we have here?
Okay.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw. Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Bear's mouth smells of honey. Bears like honey. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty.
Right.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe? Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
Yeah. We search for a man who has honey on their hands? Potentially.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room.
Thunder and sparbles, look at this!
There we go. Found the clue.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers? What?
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield.
Wait, so like werewolf bears? Yeah, pretty close. That's what Garrett was saying earlier. Lycanthropes are werewolves. So it's a pretty similar kind of situation.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Why so pale? White whale bite you hook.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Impressive.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways.
Thanks for the
Initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere.
Okay.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
Okay, lead the way, lady.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's up buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Or is it a trap and it was her who did it? Possibly, but unlikely. I don't think it would be her to do it.
It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
Okay, either way.
The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit.
Right
Someone
behind you.
ruined several barrels of the finest.
All right.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit button in the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
Yeah. That's a place of power.
One rarely used. When Hjalmar and I were bygone days.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
I think I got a skill point for that place of power, so I should spend it. Cool. Yeah, you're right about the trap part.
Someone walked through the mead.
I'm gonna follow the footsteps to the guilty party.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow.
You turn like a freight truck, come on.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Oh, horse race.
Giddy up.
Come on, Roach. Gotta catch him up.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him...
Potentially. I doubt it, though.
You don't stand a chance.
Where to see you, boy nuts?
Come on. Shit. It's not what I meant to do.
Come on, Roach.
Oh.
Shit, he's fast.
Let it go.
Fuck. The horse combat in this game is something to be desired. There we go.
Slower. Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was the motive?
Motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the maid. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnwald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Yes,
Why
now.
did you do it? How did you know? How?
Thank God.
Stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself. Me. The family. The clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock, to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
I'm glad that worked out. I'm so glad that worked out because the evidence was weak. That son of hers needs a reward of some sort because that's brave and has integrity.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? We'll get the nod.
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Let the seabird feast. Fair enough.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
How about Sarah's? Because she did all the right things there. Except maybe the weakest part of the evidence. But there's nothing she could have done about that, I think, in the time frame.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown.
Yay!
Let us swear her fealty.
Yeah.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerberus! 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 Cerberus!
Heck yeah. The other Jarl wasn't happy about it though.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Need your help.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too.
Hmm.
Good luck.
Out of a jail.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Gotta be proud of her.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Yeah, I need your help, buddy.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Heck yeah.
Nilfgaard strikes. She'll provide for the disobedience.
Let us pray they favor our mutual roots. Hear us, we beseech you.
Everyone's all partying. I'm glad. But off we must be. Hey Roach. We have to fast travel and find any other quest to do. We have so many things to do. Right. Inventory. Books. Did I not read all the right books? All that. Horse races. There's a... I'm gonna find a Hermione and win a unique card. He is somewhere in Skellige. Maybe not. Can't do that. It is a banger. Oh, I can do this maybe. This is the fist fight kind of quest line. Easy peasy.
Drink last night too.
Looking for more challengers.
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Let's not keep Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight.
Heck yeah.
Onward! Come on, come closer.
Beautiful
Almost One Punch Man.
Congratulations on your victory. You've more fights ahead of you. First you must defeat Grim from Helmstein and Ardskellig, and Valgard from near Katrolda.
Yep.
You and the sorceress both. Beware the bandits that lurk in the highland.
They smear your ass with honey and
Oh, there's the Fight Master.
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of ye. Don't recall exactly why, but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor. Come on! Faster!
Rex.
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. Ye should face Valgard, a worthy opponent.
Do.
Don't eat so much. Why the spell not? You see, no one can respect which this is a terrible cross.
Bookie. There's the bookie.
I want to fight.
Grant, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready to fight right now.
Done well so far. Hope your luck continues against Olaf.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first.
Okay.
It's about my Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well, but I was thinking maybe you'd let me win.
Not about this bullshit. You're not starving. Come
Listen,
on.
if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
But it's Erica we're talking about. You don't understand a thing.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
By the rights of Moorhorn.
Shiver at the very thought of that cursed word.
What? Lost your nerve?
Keep together!
Respect.
Fuck.
Falgard's won!
Ha!
You're good. Real good.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Horses, flowering Nilfgaardian curs.
You know, I saw the trailer for the game Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and it looks awesome. A bunch of Vikings kill each other so close to they're practically breathing down each other's necks in the cold mist of the icy tundra. Yeah, definitely a neat game. I think
thinking of trying my hand.
Carol's has been playing that recently.
Speak up.
It looks really cool.
Let's start.
Well then, fight!
By the rates of Warhawk. Keep together.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Come on, come closer.
You seal fart.
Fuck. There we go. Yeah. That one. That was a little bit easier though, just to brute force it.
The Outlander's proven himself worthy of facing Olaf. You're upon Skellig.
Covering your breaches as if Ragnarok were upon us. Take but a tower. We should assemble all warriors and go for glory again.
And disappear like notice. Not a chance.
Watch out.
The storm, damn it.
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
Let's get
I want to
fighting.
face Olaf.
This fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here on Skellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena.
Wahoo! Come on.
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Shit.
Ah, a bear. Great. Get wrecked, you fucking bear.
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
What now?
Anyone else out there I could fight?
If you've been named champion of Velen already, try your luck in Novigrad. Once you're all done, sail to Speakerog. It's there you'll fight to be champion of champions.
Cool, thanks.
Never had to shame that Diana's chowder.
Let's see. He's in Velen.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers...
I can rush up arm wrestling.
The ugliest
Yeah.
man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, let's check our gear again. Where's a better silver sword? Hell yeah. I'll place that in there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Can I use that yet? No, not yet. How about this? Yes, I can. Perfect.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry?
Like to take a look.
So, done with that. Done with that. There we go. Clean that up. Not better, right? Yeah. Much cleaner. Consumables. Here's some junk. Cool. There we go. A bit cleaner now.
Farewell.
Time to go talk to Fergus.
See, you're a man well traveled. Tell me, who dared to worry
Sure you still want to go?
Right, give me the coin. Tiles will bring the shit out to you.
Fergus, my boy, I got the tools.
How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Doesn't matter.
Long story. Might tell it someday. But right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
Okay. My armor.
It's
my armor.
Always the same. I've had enough.
What's your problem?
Enough.
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
Very poofy indeed. Well, I shouldn't allow it if it's really you.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
What are you guys talking about over there? Fine.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Okay. Yeah. What kind of acids? Skin corrosive or metal corrosive? I'm guessing metal corrosive to help quench it during the tempering process, and then I'll probably eat off some of like the slag. Oil will do it with like temperature shock, but acid will do it probably cleaner, depending on the how the acid actually plays into the equation. Where is this? Oh, Heatherton's closer. Yeah, I've already done the Master Sword Maker, so the Master Armorer will be good to get that done. Then I could probably just grind up through the Gwent cards and go from there. Plus I have a contract to kill a Griffin up here, so it's a win-win. Oh, trail.
And that's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
This away.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
We should leave a 5-star review for on Pigeon. Yeah. Indeed. Get down here. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, don't die. Don't die. Okay. I didn't realize that Griffin was that strong. I'm gonna have to turn up a multiplier for me as well. My god mod. Because 3 hits on me is not fair. Come on. It's an arch griffin, which is like a more powerful version of a normal griffin. So, mods, damage. There we go. A little more fair. Ow. Piece of shit. Did we eat ourselves into the sky when we died? No. We did not eat ourselves, luckily. I could probably turn that damage thing back on down, because don't really need it that high. There. But save. Go back to the lady. Down there. Took 3 hits to kill me. I took 3 hits to kill it. I think that's fair.
Right, give me the coin. Tails to clean the shit out. Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the cavern hereabouts in the copse.
How may I assist you?
It's not you. I'm gonna talk to your...
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready.
Exactly.
Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for
What am I doing here?
To prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Sure.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Bothering us poor folk.
Does this look like
sucks to be you, buddy.
bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Do.
Robbie, I should send them corpses. They catch them, then traded the baubles for victuals at the...
I didn't even move.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
This is a much better
Go
arrangement.
stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Indeed, let's go! Yeah! Okay, so I need to wait a day here. Well, we had to take off the clothes to wear the armor for the test.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Heck yeah, I can't wear it yet because it's level 27. But can you craft
Geralt,
anything better
good
for
of you to
now?
come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Here we go. That's marginally better, but not quite better enough for my taste. It's worse. It's all worse. Not high enough level for it anyways. You did do a good job, yeah. Let's see if there's any better leggings or anything. Oh, I'm gonna probably craft these up a bit. Any better trousers? That has a little bit better armor, but way less vitality boost. I'm missing base feline trousers. That's worse. That's worse. Okay. Let's see if there's any better gauntlets. It's not bad. Eh. That's pretty good. Level far is level 31. I'm still at 23. I think this will be our best bet.
Take care now.
Oh, it's 27. God damn it. Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, that's what I was gonna put in there. Okay. So, finish that quest up. I think all we really have left for secondary quests is like Gwent cards and races. And like this one, which you can't do for some dumb broken reason. That one can wait. Let's do the Gwent cards for a bit. But I'll be right back. I've used the facilities.
Rain don't rust your blades. 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 Rain don't rust your blades.
I'm back. All right. So we got the new armor. We can't wear it yet because we're too low level, but we can get some levels up by just doing Gwent match quests and then going from there and see what we want to do next. Because we can also do the races; those will be easy wins. We also like going through some of the contracts.
Ah! Oh, it's drizzling.
What was that saying?
Ah!
Logged, damn.
Where'd you come from?
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Of course not. Wench dragged me some point so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
You play Gwent?
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
Want to play?
Let's play.
Always ready for a round.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
And I win.
Rules say the card's mine.
Oi, 'tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself. Where'd you come from?
This is not traditionally how you win Gwent matches. One of my mods, by me, my game modifications, allows me to just insta win. Because I'm not good at card games.
Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
They'll take Novigrad too.
Oh, you again.
Oh, you're back.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent. And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win a Gwent.
Let's play.
Let's lay him out.
So is the soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card, you deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcopse. They calls him Hattie. He's a tyke, barely a handful of summers to him, but don't let that fool ye.
Cool.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who I am?
She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle.
Need something crafted.
Can you do anything better? Nah, these are all lower levels than me, huh? Yeah. Sorry. What you got in your shop? What's a Gabriel? It's this dude's brand of stuff.
So long.
His armor.
Isn't easy, not at all.
If only you man weren't forever getting tossed at the top.
What do ye want?
Want a chat? No one me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
Oh, there's the kid. Hey kid, give me your shit.
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sew, nor catch no fish head. But he sure can play cards.
Doggo.
So I. Hattie plays Gwen.
Kitty.
So let's play.
Thanks for the doggo and kitty, Cybrick.
Hattie done lost. It happens. Take your praise.
Wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock.
I don't have a ducky command, sorry. Where is Hermione? I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to do that quest right now. Can't do that. I'll just do the fist fights, I guess.
Warning you, you scamp. This is no fair.
Have mercy!
Come here.
Wait!
I'll make you weak
There's the bookie.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Ready to fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
You two are the local
Archibald, did
champions.
he win? Yeah.
Pile Driver and Captain Mortimer of the Temple Guard. And here's your prize.
Cool.
How is business?
That.
Oh.
Ah.
Any needs, master?
Good old Novigrad. I love being in this city. It's such a nice town. I love the aesthetic of it.
God, the Reapers.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Oh?
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
I like how the champions hang out in the gym 24/7, never leave to go home because it is their home. Yeah, they're really about their fight club.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
I doubt that.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the Pile Driver. May the better man win.
He has tiny eyes.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Cool, thanks.
Ah.
Come on, horse.
Ate the kingfisher.
What's the
Oh, this way.
Let's go.
Hit that. Did it again on the way there. Why not? We don't scare. Yeah.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Get wrecked on.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
Yep, but I still won.
The honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
In the stocks. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Bones, economically.
Can't win against a Witcher.
Hey-ya!
Spare a copper or two.
Your bread,
Got my eye on you.
What village are you from?
Willows. What's he doing here?
This wayfarer wants to fight Durden the Tailor. Is
What do
the
you want?
tailor cut out? Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
This
The
world right here,
newcomer
right
may
now.
seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen. And Olaf of Skellige as well.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Bitch.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Why not?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
Skellige, this island up here.
The curse that held him up.
I know, right? He was all talk, no action.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Kendall watches over Clan Fierce, the blood of kings.
Go, go.
Here. Oh, there's also a quest up here.
Good with letting balls
You don't have a? Do you have a quest or not, buddy?
So what do? Go to the troops?
Freaking annoying.
You here to fight for the title of champion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain incident. An incident to be examined, conclusions to be drawn so it don't happen again.
Tell the Jarl. He's in charge.
Okay.
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a wraith that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
Sure.
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, there's people in the arena, so I don't know what the problem
When did
is.
it first appear?
My granddad told me his granddad said the wraith was called Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ulla, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ulla. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ulla's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
Okay.
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
Sure, I'll take it.
Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins. After the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there?
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, we totally didn't ask the other guy.
The lights are still suspended. Awful sorry.
Be my guest.
Oh, hey.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Okay.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. We'll make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
Well done. You done it. Bravo. Be back again soon. So long.
That's not all of it.
That was useless. Others have defeated Ula before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
Fights are still suspended. Awful sorry. Foreigner, what's your step?
No such thing.
Nothing. Something. Something.
Who's this here? Fancy trying to hunt one down?
Well, ask me later.
We'll wait a few days, I guess. Oh, hi again.
Come to face the ghost of the arena.
Not gonna be any fight.
Have it your way. If not you, then the one to come after. 'Tis all the same to me. Oh, another. Here to defeat the ghost of the arena. Be my guest.
There's something here I'm not getting.
Hey there.
Sorry.
Not bad, a steel ghost.
I recognize your type a mile away.
You hurt. Me dad grew pale like you just for a day.
This blood soup should set you straight.
There has to be something I need to do to learn about this. Oh, good point. Just let him win.
There to defeat the...
Draw your way.
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Good call, Ducky.
Farewell, Ghost.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, you're winning.
Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember,
You get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Cool.
Here to fight.
Respect.
Come and have a chat.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A troll.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll.
Okay.
Is supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Fine.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Let's make this quick. I win.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Oh, he's back up. Hey. Oh, that was easy. Okay. That's all the fist fights. Oh, map. Okay, that tells me nowhere to go. Great. Races, races, races. This might be fun. And Novigrad up here.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Hello, Novigrad.
You couple of
No strong card.
Is there a land
Yes.
Flintai.
How do you play for high stakes here?
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
Gesundheit.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
Okay.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what?
Yeah, he does.
Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Good talk.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Say so.
Talking to strangers is bad luck.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Good talk.
You couple up, we've got a path.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You were likely to advance that far, mutant.
Okay, that's just rude.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the Smell.
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears. She said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Cool.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone
he's
leaving
pretty
the
nice.
Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in.
$9,000.
Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent. A pleasant match to you all.
As long as they pay.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play! Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
That dude's really cool. I hope all the best for him.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Sure, I'll hear it out.
As long as they pay.
Ah! Ah! There you are. Hey.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And
Okay.
luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Not what I was expecting.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why are you telling
tell
us?
me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who do you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo? She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Doesn't seem like a just cause.
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
What if I told you my life depended on it?
It does change things.
That changes things. Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
I wanna win.
Excellent. Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
I was made for loving.
I thought you just hanging out. Ooh.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia.
He's just fucking up the name all the time.
And Harold Featherbuns.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
As long as they pay and don't hit.
You cocky little butt.
Come on. Where are you going?
Hey there, handsome.
Hi.
Hey, handsome.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Play.
What's the hurry?
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
Yeah! Oh, come on!
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final.
Okay.
I must admit I did not expect this outcome. Bet a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Time to win this game.
Let's begin.
Let's.
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Okay.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Sure, yeah.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait.
I mean, it's my money anyways, so however I get it doesn't really matter.
I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning it.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
See ya.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace. Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
A little squeaky. Okay, not there. Can't go out there. I am apparently missing something.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the second corner. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. I'll look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
Cool. It might be the farmer. I doubt it though. But the strange angle would make sense, right?
The Pontar will rise yet again.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Scent goes this way.
Will rise yet again.
Up to here.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Giddy up.
Two of you, sod off.
When it rains, it pours.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, what's the rush?
Ooh. Oh, hi, lady.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
This is playing rude.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
Ah, I was right about the warehouse.
Here. Locked.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
The heck? I guess I stole it through my auto loot. Love you too, honey. Hope you're having fun. Okay, I don't think there's really any more side quests I can do right now. Can I do this? Maybe.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Okay.
Run, Roach.
That's a bear. I'd rather not mess with a bear. Wolves over there. Yep. Roach, come on, work with me here. There we go.
An iron mine, depleted centuries ago. Something behind these roots.
Oh, hi.
An elemental, summoned by a mage who left in the century.
Okay, this is gonna take forever if I don't bump up the damage a bit. There we go. There we go.
Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot. Medallion's humming. There's magic here. No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around. A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down. Be gone. This place belongs to Radmir.
Who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
I am fire, this forge's soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Radmir of Torcarnate? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No, not allowed.
What the hell? Oh. One damage? Okay. You can play that game. Matt. Bitch.
Fire's out. Let's see what's behind the hearth. An illusion.
There we go.
Compartment behind an illusion.
Cool. That was easy. Oh, I wonder if we can do any more of those kind of quests. Go talk to Vesemir. It's like right here anyways. I need to talk to Vesemir about this sword. Hey, Vizimir.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torharn, you were helping him.
Advising, at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Yeah, we could take on a bear. I'd just rather not because it's not really worth it. Can I get outside the keep through here? Maybe. I don't think so though. Yeah, I think it's all walled off. This is walled off too, right? Yeah. I might have to go around it, but that wouldn't be the worst thing. Is the end still up here? Not here, no. Yeah, I think I'll have to go around the keep. Is there something up here I can take advantage of? Nah. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, which way to the river? South. This way? Yeah. Ah. There we go. Following the river should probably get us pretty close. Do. I got to go around this. All right. Can't go up that way, so I have to go this way. Bye, Roach. There we go.
River disappears here. Gotta be close. Whoa, an old, strong bow. No wonder Berengar got in trouble.
Hey, you piece of shit.
The diagram. So much for the chore. It won't be easy to find Berengar's sure as hell worth a try.
Cool. Let's see. No, well, if we can do this one, that'd be awesome. Just knock it out. And Velen. Oh, there's markers. Thank goodness.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the
This would be a little
witches
time consuming, but it won't be hard.
The
Shouldn't be
ugliest
hard.
man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Give me one hot second. Okay. Come on, Roach, we have a job to do.
Hey, yeah.
My man went to see the witch.
Come on now. Go, go.
Come on. Oh, hi. Piece of shit.
Destroyed this one too.
Easy peasy.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, lovely, another griffin. I think that's a griffin. It's probably a contract for that. There we go. Heck? Oh. I'm not sure what those are, and I don't want to know right now, but we can figure out later, I'm sure.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Hello?
A Witcher.
Aye.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
This'd be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
So it was. Why dwell on it?
I'm very nosy.
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's naught here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Up this way. Into here.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling would collapse. Didn't bury the monster, though.
It was
what did
his
the
beast.
monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Oh, give me your key.
The key to the door.
You'd go in.
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it. Planks can be lifted.
Down we go. No. Easy peasy.
Gods, he lives.
I do.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
Cool. That was an easy little side quest. We're doing this on the way there, so I'll also finish this up. That's a fence, and yeah, okay, horse. I'll just go off-road, yeah. This works.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Can't let you do this,
Amusing
buddy.
as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
displayed in...
Easy peasy. That's not for a ways out. I might be able to do this.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer...
I think I'll stop by the arena and see if I get any earnings from there anyways.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I still need to go through all the notice boards and get what you call it, any quests that might be there.
Witcher! Hi! Hi, Witcher!
What's up?
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, and bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
Anything in the tower?
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Because beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Fine.
I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Time to go to the tower. A Cyclops, really? Cool. I'm getting a bunch of shit I should look at. That's a bit better. That's significantly worse. Okay, through the portal.
Shit. Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected.
Hi.
Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to meet when summoned. Intruder neutralization commenced.
Ow. Ow.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Over here. I'm in here. Finally.
Hi.
Someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you? Or the Society of Magic?
Neither. And we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Let me guess. You lost control of the golem. Imprisoned you here, then attacked me.
No, that's not it at all. The golems are but one of the tower's defenses, part of its defensive regulatory magicon.
What?
A defensive system, magic, ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire.
Oh, cool.
There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce. Mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Compvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Okay.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treatise? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Try to smash that barrier.
Okay.
Ozvayu, Wed-Fri-Sun, Advocat.
Here we go.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Great.
Must be the key.
Got the key.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Technically, yes.
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it. Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
No.
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Commencing annihilation.
Damn tower wants to gas me. Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die. Applied Golemancy. Gotta keep looking.
There we go. Got the key, got the book.
Find the tome.
What was that title again?
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. It's a treatise.
Gotcha. Be right back.
No, but I got
Find
it.
the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. Ozvayu, Wed-Fri-Sun, Advocat.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
Disturbing indications of freedom. That's funny.
At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach
Your hand's
that
still on,
corner
sir.
of the tower
Sir?
and cast a
Your hand.
deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Let's do it.
Lead the way.
Let's go to the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magical could react. Be on your guard.
Okay.
Ozvayu, Wed-Fri-Sun, Advocat.
Intruder detected.
Orval, Adavar.
Encroachment detected.
Oh, lovely. Hi. Ow.
Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures.
Cool. Hey.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Cuvea, do stop by Pompvanis. Aburagi, Barathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ah, flashbang.
Not this way, the door.
Well, whatever. Hey, folks.
Meet for 2 days.
You're alive, and in one piece.
Yarp.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Couldn't agree more. Give me money.
Always knew on Skelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your
sorry.
friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
That lady's doing push-ups. Heck yeah. Side quests. What do we got left? Race, DLC. Race. We can come back to that. This should be at the same island, I think. No, wrong island. But same area. We can stop by here, get this stuff.
Hey, watch it.
Geralt of Rivia.
Greetings.
Give me my money.
Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight in the cursed arena.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how?
Here.
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
Come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
He's in charge.
Joining the raid.
Cool. It's just okay. It's like a perpetual quest that you can always come back for. I'm guessing, right? Let's see if we can do this Gwent one, maybe. Maybe not. Well, luckily there's not that many notice boards in this area, so we can just grab them real quick. For the other areas, grab those notice boards. Oh, it's completed. Okay, cool. There's a merchant down here too. Good to unload some items. Hey, buddy.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Show me what you got.
Come on, let's do some trading.
Worse. Worse. Will be better. Worse. Cool. Better. I can wear that now. Better. Better. Worse. Cool. Anything you got? Super. See ya.
So long.
So now I can wear that. Oh, look. Not bad.
You looking to buy something?
And I can sell that. Wait. Sell that too. Fare thee well.
So long.
A little goofy as hell, but easy money's easy money. And armor points are armor points. Up the road a bit to the next little part of the village.
Mummy, what you cooking? I wanted to surprise you, but since you ask, ram's head soup.
Okay, so that one's grabbed. There's one over here near the ruined inn. Cool. Fucking sirens. Cool. Not what I came here for, but still cool. It should be up this road, north westish.
That's it, Roach.
There we go. That will help.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son surely.
Beep beep.
This blade's not worth shit if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
It's horrible. As if something was tearing me apart.
There we go. Grab all that.
We should go see the druids.
This long at
And
least.
you have something for me.
Then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me. Me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The Witcher.
Why bother the witch man?
Witcher.
Like it's not it were a pack of wolves. But they got you so afeard you shat yourself and saw spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The Witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
For a price.
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
Who the hell are you?
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Svorlag.
Svorlag? Thought you were from Pharaoh. Svorlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Svorlag. Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ardskellig. Roundabout journey.
I hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
Fair.
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure than sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a witcher, not some hunter.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a
Hey,
cart full
Liquid.
of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know,
Yeah, it
sharp
doesn't actually
claws,
happen in the
animal
cutscene,
skulls on
unfortunately.
their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers. Near 20.
Yeah, wait till after the cutscene and I'll get slapped.
Will you
That
kill
would be
the
funny though.
bastards?
That'd be funny as hell.
That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
Sure.
I'll help you.
Grand. Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumden.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, Witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
Indeed, that'd be
Once I
hilarious.
finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
Ow.
Seducing the lasses.
Thanks for the slap, Liquid.
For more hog.
Things that went on.
Oh yeah, agreed. I just don't think the engine handles that, really. Unfortunately.
Castle. Still washing the blood off the floor.
Oh, where's the quest from this guy? Can I get it? What's that? Oh, I can do this. It'll be easy-ish. Still need to go by that other one over here. Oh, this is slightly closer, but it's hilly, so it's gonna be a wash. But yeah, and that like activity inside the cutscene would have been hilarious. I wish that was possible. But even like any of the chaos tricks things don't happen in cutscenes, unfortunately. It is, wait till afterwards, and they stack up, they queue up. So you're gonna do some funny things with that too, where a cutscene ends and like 15 things spawn. It's its own kind of funny thing. But yeah, how you doing, Liquid?
Karak, they've out one there to sell furs. Said they've not got a full
Wanderer? Oh, aye. Would very well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
I think it's a little bit of both. I don't think the game engine handles like cutscene interruption all that well, and I think the mod was coded to handle that. Exactly, like the rendering or like just the overall game logic would happen. Like, let's say you're in the middle of a cutscene, you're talking to someone, you spawn in a griffin and it kills that person. How does the cutscene continue?
Let me have a look.
Farewell.
So long.
Okay. Closest one's to the lighthouse and going south, which kind of still sinks.
Not your average mist.
Yeah, I don't know what would happen. Like even like in normal gameplay, if I go to a cutscene, if I'm in the wrong place, Garrett will spin around in place, look really dumb. What the fuck is this? A wraith, great. I love wraiths. Love wraiths. Oh.
How you like
More
that
wraiths.
silver?
Where are ya? I smell ya. Over this way somewhat. I have a damage multiplier up a little bit to make things a little bit easier. I'm a bit over leveled for this particular area. I'm level 24 and they're like 15, so yes on that, but on top of that, I think my damage is multiplied to like 2x. Ow. Just because like there's some enemies that just have a shit ton of health and I didn't want to bullet sponge through them effectively. Personally, I don't find the gameplay where you're just, you know, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge for 20 minutes super engaging. That makes sense. Anyone else here? No? Okay. I haven't played Dark Souls yet for that very reason, because like I don't think I'd have as much fun as most people would. Would I have zero fun? Probably not, but like there'd be a certain point where certain bosses where I'll just stop playing because I wouldn't. So at a certain point, it's like, okay, I died 10 times, 20 times, and I know I had to get like the perfect sequence of reactions to their tells, or you fail. Nothing in between. I was like, okay, this is not worth my time anymore. That's unfortunate. So there's plenty of other parts that are interesting to me in terms of Dark Souls, like the atmosphere and the environmental storytelling.
Got back your stolen horn and killed the thieves.
I haven't played it.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
But like, I also haven't done like Elden Ring or what do you call it? Like Demon Souls or Bloodborne.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
Bloodborne mostly because it's platform exclusive.
Revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
It's certainly one of those cases where it's a, you know, genuinely probably a good game. It's just not for me, just because of that particular game design mechanic. And like, anytime anyone mentions the idea of like an easier mode on it to make it to where people could just go through it for the story, the entire community goes into an uproar that it ruins the game, that there's a feature someone could opt into. I never understood that mentality. Like, it never doesn't affect them at all. But whatever.
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
So there's no boards to grab here. That's good. I'm gonna go to that. That'd be a nice little easy win. What's this? That's where Roach is. Okay. Division looks like it's really cool. Which very much has bullet spongy enemies, but it's more interesting game genre IMO. Yeah, I think the FPS or third-person shooter kind of genre is depending can be more forgiving on that. But it's definitely situational. And even still, like, a bullet spongy enemy has to be like a rare occurrence. If it's like every enemy or every 10th enemy, you're just like, your game is like scrounge bullets, feed bullets into this target, repeat. I don't know. It definitely depends on the situation. It's over here. Oh, bear. Hey, bear. Base of flower. Base of power. Yeah, it being co-op definitely helps quite a bit with that. It's one of the reasons I like Borderlands, because even though if there's bullet spongy enemies, if you have at least one other person to help you out, it makes it a lot more tolerable, in my opinion. How are we doing on mutagens? Do we You had to find a brown mutagen. Okay, fine. Cool. Now map. We did White Orchid. We done Skellig. Let's look at Villain. I'm sure there's plenty to grab here. Oh, less than I thought.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
You're a brown mutagen.
Witchers managed to do it.
I wish I could power up some of my traits more.
Himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, it's over there. Cool, grabbed all those. I have a new quest, maybe? No, okay. Map. There's one all the way out fucking there. And there's one all the way out fucking there. Jesus, okay. This is gonna be a trek.
Come on.
There we go.
Any last words?
No. Oh, cool. Alright, we're already halfway there. That's a tree. That's a rock, you damn horse. Oh, cool. Fast travel station. That's good. Neato. Okay. I don't know what I clicked on.
Time for a lesson in law and order.
No. Not interested. Thank you, though. Oh, fuck you up.
Come on, Roach.
Even further outrun. Okay. This is gonna take a while. There we go. Put the sword away. Run away from the... God damn it. More bullshit. Come on. There's some people. Hey, folks. Has to be a way in there somewhere. Oh, there's enough guardians. Great.
Heard of the Fry-Head Brigade?
I don't wanna. Well, that's cool. Got those done.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
Now, witches. Can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Nilfgaard, I think Nilfgaard, and they're like,
It's true you kill kids.
hot mothers, yeah. Yeah, there's no more side quests. There's a bunch of Witcher contracts, which we could do, but I'd rather do this. It's been a hot minute since we progressed the story.
When this is all over,
now witches.
I aim to
They
open
can't
a
catch the
portal.
pox.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Yeah, the side effects of being originally written in Polish, yeah.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Heck yeah. Andritska. That is Sultan. Sultan will probably help us because we helped him. Andritska 50-50, I think.
Behave, Witcher.
Should have stayed in the forest. Piece of copper. At least he died. Your son, Jost. May he take after his father.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Sultan.
I know where Ciri is.
And why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
I think so, technically. At least in terms of pronunciation. Lady, that is not a shirt. Oh, I already talked about, yeah, they're also at, like, they're also like piers and other like arcade areas. Yeah, it's pronounced like that. I don't think it's spelled the same though.
Got a minute?
I
do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
Yeah,
The
that's true.
Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired.
You're welcome.
So I don't owe you shit.
Yeah, oh well. Oh, we did all that. Or why not? Blood and Wine, Hearts of Stone. We're a little over leveled, but not by much. Time to go to the Isle of Mists. Think.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the
I'm also...
elven mage who had helped Ciri
I'm good
flee
past this one particular cutscene I've seen now like a dozen times.
Isle of Mists.
It's good. It just... I want to see something different now. Message. I'm gonna go finish out this quest to get to the Isle of Mists and probably wrap it up around that time because it's starting to get a little late and it's almost 3 my time.
Rain or shine.
I hope there's some kind of fast travel there. Am I stuck on something? Yes. Whatever the fuck that was. I have so much buckthorn. Ah, cool, smuggler's cache. Neat. Am I going the right way? Am I gonna run into anything? Oh, I'm gonna skip some of this. Yeah, straight west. Heck yeah. Vic, okay. We've been doing Vic before. Island Mists. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Not to say the boating feels pretty decent all in all. Okay. Like, the only side quests I have left are horse races and a few Gwent things. I don't care. So yeah, I'm probably getting pretty close to the end of this story. I would venture to guess at least most of the Witcher contracts. Oh.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed
This again, okay. I venture to guess most of the Witcher contracts will still remain after this part, because there's still the DLCs I need to go through as well. But I guess we're getting close to the endish kind of timeline. Because we have to go to the Isle of Mist, get Ciri, then go back to Kelmorn and do the final, like game boss fight kind of thing against the Wild Hunt. Okay, follow the firefly. Where you going, buddy? The left, okay. Yeah. That's a rock, Carol. Oh, fuck balls. Rude. Why are you juking me, Tinkerbell? Rude. Freaking annoying. Oh, into the Isle of Mist. I think. Cool.
Time to end this.
Rude. Rude. I just want to see where the Firefly takes me a bit to a good stopping point.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
No.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. Now my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yes.
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
What do you want?
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
I'll find
Say
your
I
lost.
find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Okay,
This
where?
Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Okay.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Okay.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up, make it seaworthy.
Fine. I'll find your
right.
friends.
See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Cool. I think it's a good stopping point. We now have a side quest to do to find these people's mates. Probably give us a more, I guess, more stable point on the island. We're like in the home stretch of the overall like main story. This is fun. I'm loving like the build up and the climb of it. This is really good. I'm gonna save. We're gonna find someone to raid out to. This is I'm having a blast with this game. So good. Any complaints I have are super minor. But yeah. Let's go find someone to raid out to. Let's see. Done Bees, Nessa, Zoots, Nino, Josh, Nessa, So we haven't rated JoJo in a hot minute, or Valor, or Tamchi. I'm inclined to go rate Tamchi. How's that sound? So, I love y'all for hanging out. This has been a blast of a stream. I got the key game earlier done. Hopefully that turns out better by the time it releases. So it's been great. Witcher 3 is so much fun, especially with mods. I dropped my socials, Twitter for updates, YouTube for VODs, Hopper for clips, and Discord's where I hang out off stream. Raid message already out. First one's for subs, second one's for non-subs. So grab your raid messages, get them in your clipboard. I'm gonna raid Tamchi. She is amazing. She's playing Siege with Friends. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Liquid. I appreciate it. So give Tamchi a warm welcome. Yeah, she's playing Siege, I think with Valor. Yeah, with Valor. But yeah, grab your raid messages, and hope you all have a great night. I should hopefully be able to get another stream or two over the weekend. No idea when yet. Have a good one. Love you all.
Every time I'm going out, the same things keep happening. New boy, same tricks.